Hi, hello. I think I've got everything set up in time. Hi, Rail, welcome in. Man, I was watching Cody's stream and fiddling on some other things and responding to messages, and then suddenly realized, oh, you've got like less than 10 minutes to get everything set up and launched. You better get going. Oops. So, um, yes, as a result, sorry for the ad break that's going to interrupt the early ramble. That's the reason I try to start 10 minutes early, is that way the ad break finishes up when I move to this scene. Oh well, sorry about that. But I hope you guys have been having a good time. Hope you have been having a good day. We've reached the middle of the week, and Ferality starts tomorrow. That was something else that I've been doing a lot of tinkering with um, over the past few days. I was trying to see just how much I could get set up and cleaned up before the con starts tomorrow. Not that I can actually, attend when it starts. I still have to work after all. But I do still need to test out the updates I made to my model to make sure they work. Because I stripped a lot of stuff out to try and make the model lighter. It's down. I actually got it down to about 140 megs in size for the textures, which is not great, but it's as good as I can do with my level of knowledge. So, and it's a far cry better than it used to be. Like only a couple weeks ago. Not even actually. And I was also working on another avatar last night. It still needs some tinkering and some setup, and it failed to export to VR chat. So clearly I missed something. So hopefully it's not something that requires me to start from scratch, because the Revel's models are a bit too tedious for that. So yeah, I need to see what it is. It's complaining that I don't own the model that I'm uploading. Don't know how it figures that. There must be something else going on there. Ah, yes, there's the ads. Just a few minutes of those. So yes, but yeah, that's almost ready, and then I can work on the VRM version of that, which I do have a texture for. A couple of you have seen it, and wait, a couple? Only one of you. Maybe only one of you. Yeah. Maybe I can show that a little bit later. It's still a work in progress. It's not done yet. There are many changes I still want to make to it, including de-twinkifying him. Not sure why. Exclusive previews, yes. Yeah, you got the early access exclusive preview, Ryu. Whereas later I'll show a little bit of it on stream, which you've already seen, but I'll show a little bit of it on stream to people who are actually here to watch. So, a little perk for actually being here. Yes, mod privilege, tier 3 privilege, however you want to call it. Which is something I do want to figure out eventually. I need to figure out something, or I want to figure out something that's like I can offer a higher tiers. Like I think, did I even give? I think I may have set up like an emote, and that's about it. Where are you? Here and open this, and no, I didn't even do that. So yeah, I don't have anything special for tier 2 or 3 yet, and I want to fix that. I want more incentives. I also want to fill out this ridiculous number of emote slots that are available to tier 1. Like to give you an idea of like what I'm looking at in my control panel, I can have up to 5 emotes for like the free follower tier. That's all that Twitch allows me. Let's see. Yeah. And then for tier 1, I can have 13 regular emotes and 12 animated emotes. Actually make that 14 animated emotes. So, like, it's a huge jump from there, from 5 to 27. And then I only have 1 slot each for tier 2 and tier 3 for some reason. And then, yeah, I've got some, like, a few slots for the bit redeems as well. So I have a lot of spaces for emotes. I should get on that a little more. But yeah, I'm not going to tell you how to unlock more slots yet because I think we have enough. And I also don't need to be encouraging some of you. But yeah, I do want to figure out some more incentive-y things. I'll think of that over time. I might even consult some other streamers while I'm at Virality if I bump into any and just be like, what do you do? What do you think like is a good idea? And then just see what's within my power. Yay, the ad's finished. Glad I got
distraction.
Oh my gosh. It's an effective distraction, honestly. There's another effective distraction. Wait. Why didn't it start? Hello? Hello? Are you connected? Connection? It says it's connected. Let's just do a refresh. Okay. So, according to that, it should be fine now. So, save and exit. Now it's doing to testy. Test. Connection failed. Maybe that explains what's going on. I wonder if there was an update recently that broke this application. Oh well, we'll try one more time. Connect. And now click this. All right, so it says success. And now I see it says save and exeunt. Connected. Okay. It worked this time. Weird. All right. Well, hopefully that's the last of the scuff. One more test. Perfect. Well, as perfect as it gets around here. So I had layers of distractions here between Gladys and this thing needing a quick bit of work. So I should hopefully not be bothered by work today, even though they pushed the deployment out until tonight, but they shouldn't need me. Yeah, and I think we've figured out most of those issues with the data center that I was mentioning last time. The reason that they interfered with, the beginning of the stream last time. Turns out there were multiple issues. Several, actually. Some of them were within our power to fix and some were outside of it and required utility services. So Not sure what happened, but it was a confluence of garbage. um, when I signed out of work today, they were working on what I hope is the last of the issues. I'm sure they'll need to do a little extra work somewhere. There's always cleanup to do after something like this, but it should hopefully no longer be a problem. Although my workday started with a potentially unpleasant surprise. I still have my job, but like the boss called us all into a meeting and basically like did a farewell without the farewell kind of speech. Apparently we're getting reorganized again, and he's being sent off to some other team, even though he's been with our team for maybe a couple of decades now. And so it's a bit weird, and we're getting a new boss because we're being shoved into another division. We haven't even met the new boss yet, but we're supposed to start working for them next week. So, I don't know. Ideal. I wake up, I go to work, and survive another day. Someday I won't have to deal with that anymore. And my bills will still be getting paid. Gotta be careful what I wish for. So yeah, that's all that. Sounds like typical corporate BS. Yes, it has been a non-stop buffet of corporate BS for a long time here. So, not sure what's going on with it. However, let's see. Let's pick some music to go with the wandering around a mansion today. Oh. Why have I not considered this redeem earlier? I should set something up where, for the song, I should set up something for song requests. I should make that the next thing on the list. Let's see what I've got. Let's start here for now. Sure. But yeah, I don't really have too much news otherwise, like, because I've been focusing so much on, like, trying to get ready for the, for virality. I did make a couple of minor tweaks to the stream. There's surprises. Well, one of them's a surprise, the other one is just under the hood. Hi, Wags. You did hear Gladys. She came in here and then promptly had a core dump. So, yes. Gladys is one of the voices that's available in the TTS. I guess, yeah, that is one of the things I did, is I did add like a couple more things to the TTS library. So, although I think that stuff, I forget what I've unlocked in it. Yeah, you guys will find out. You guys can figure it out. But yeah, I did a couple of little surprises. So, was ist das?
Distraction.
Oh no.
Not
you too. Hi Nero, welcome in. You've arrived in time for Gladys to hit another blue screen. I hope you've been doing well. I'm surprised the event is still going on, Rail. I thought that was supposed to finish up. Maybe there are a few more days on it, and I lost track of time. I don't know if there are any rewards for continuing the event beyond, getting 200 eggs. So, hi Alto, welcome in. Hello and good evening. I hope you've been well. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys here and there in virality over the next several days. So, when I can attend around work and such. Sorry for what? So as long as it's working, like, play games. My gosh, all the hugs. Yeah, I should see if I can think of some more messages for that and randomize it. I was ready to see what TTS options are. I thought I enabled a widget that should be just below the stream down below. I think it should let you know what voices and sound effects are available, and kind of give you some quick info about what you can do and what you can't. I haven't looked in a while though, so since you asked that question, it makes me mildly paranoid. Let me go double check. Whoops, I can hear myself. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, under the stream, there's a TTS monster widget. Yeah, and it'll show you all the voices and sound bites that I have enabled. Yeah, these are the ones I have enabled because I've enabled every sound that's available to me currently on the free subscription, yeah, except for the babies. I don't know why anyone would want that. Who wants screaming babies? Yeah, yes. Look at that self-slander. That Shep denying his bestness. Do you see any other Sheps in here challenging him to the title of best? I don't. I don't even see them lurking. Let us see. Let us bring up the Prince of Blueness. I actually have a goal that I want to work on today. I want to try and get like all of the letters for each of the rooms figured out, and get those down on the map. There were 2 that I had saved. Oops, let's go here. And minimize this. And whee! I was gonna say, where am I? And bring Spotify back to me, please. So excited for Ferality. I wish I could be there for the start of it, but I'll attend what I can. I will look over the schedule tonight. Out of curiosity, is there anyone here who wants to go to Ferality but doesn't have a pass to go? So, speak up if you are. Let's see. Because I have one more pass I could give away to someone who, is VR ready and wants to go to Ferality, but doesn't have a pass, likely because they couldn't afford it or, similar. I gave one of them away so far. I still have one more. I might even put a call out again a little later in the stream asking for that. Just in case the audience has changed up a bit by then. Load. Yay. Day B. Thank you for starting the Gamba. Good luck, everyone. If Oberon wants it, he's more than welcome to it. I thought he already had a pass, or Or I thought maybe he didn't want to go. I can't remember which. He was one or the other. Let me know if any of the volumes for like the music, the game, or even the Stream Raiders mini game need to be adjusted. Because it seems to me, for some reason, that something feels a little off in the volume. And only part of that is my own headset volume. There we go. Items, special items, or more likely to have dig spots. Oh, right, and I still have that perk that rotates floor plans for a couple more days, I think. Dig spots, tool shit. Do I want tools or more dig spots? I'm probably gonna have a lot of dig spots, but it requires me to get lucky and, you know, hopefully get a shovel. Because I get a lot of green rooms. I think I'd rather have items. Oh, battery. It's the battery powered contraptions. I don't know if I ever found one of those. The lens of magnifique. A washboard? Almost feels out of place among all these other tools. Curious. All right, let's get into the house. Oh, there were two of those picture puzzles that I had saved off to the side last time because I couldn't figure them out on stream. I did figure, I think I figured one of them out from the storeroom. It was the one that showed like a crate on one picture and then like a chart like on an easel on another picture. I'm pretty sure the chart was supposed to be rate. So crate minus rate is C. At least that's what I think it's supposed to be. So we'll find out. If it's wrong, it'll stand out when I try and make the words and be like, well, that doesn't make sense. This game definitely requires attention to detail and puzzle solving. Yes, which is why I love the game. Because I obsess over details. I still didn't figure out the other one yet. The one that's like cliffs along a seashore, and then the other one, like the picture is a tag on a string with a number 10. I don't know, something. I'm not sure on that one yet. So, hoping I can put that together from context clues later. Let's see, 2 pass-throughs and a dead end. I will take the spare room, please. Hi, Vos. Hey, Terry. Welcome in. Hello, both of you. Didn't see notification because repo. Are you having fun in repo? Oh, hey, the spare room actually has a window this time. How you doing, Terry? Let's see. Conservatory. I think it's time to adjust some rarities. And you still have 5.5 minutes left on the gamba to, if you want to try and guess how many ranks up I'm going to get today, or at least on this particular day in the cycle. So day 13. Let's see. Yes, in-game day. Thanks for adding that, Rayu. Aggravated at this Xbox I'm on. Yeah? What's the Xbox doing to you? Ooh. A new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. I want to see this more. Let's add more interesting things to the draft pool. I'm not going to make it common because it costs 2 gems, but I am going to make it easier to find for a bit. The mail room. I don't know if I need to go here, except I guess it's potentially for items. I don't know if I need to make this one more frequent. It's free to place though, so. Then again, I feel like there might be more clues in there that I've missed, so I'll do it for now. And the bedroom, let's make that less common. Because while, you know, plus 10 steps is nice, it's like, it's a dead end, so. And it doesn't really provide me any other help at this point in time, as far as I'm aware. Hi, Grammy, welcome in. Hello, hello. And hi. Xbox One original, and they made the old gen Xbox ones have less playable games. Huh. I didn't know that. I never had an Xbox. Was never a Microsoft console fanboy, especially since the early Xboxes. They were they were famous for a certain red ring. Hey Fox Proto, hello. I hope you've been well. Oh, okay. That's everything in here, I think. There are no pictures, which means I didn't get a chance to figure out what the letter is for this room. Oh well. Let's see. Get some coin. That would be a bad idea. Even if the chapel opens up one more space to go. Oh, you know what? Let me bring up my notes. Because that could probably help me identify what I see. So yeah, I think I don't think I want the chapel because it doesn't provide any pictures. So I will go with the pantry. Because I have not found the letter yet for this room. Apples. And it also does give me coin. Oh yeah, it does. The coins. The coins are helpful. So it's previously playing an XS. Oh right, version S or something like that. Famous had every generation of Xbox at some point. Oh geez. That's a lot of potentially flaming doorstops. Bone to pick. You have a bone to pick with me? What kind of bone could you possibly have to pick with me? Let's see. Cart minus car is t. So. Whoop. Oh, okay, I've got a word there now. Very nice. The footprints look like exclamation points, so whenever you gain steps, it looks like plus yees. I can see that. I kind of like that. But yeah, what bones could you possibly have to pick with me? In a very, very innocent werebeast. Most of my innocence comes from the fact that I'm usually asleep at the time. It's a very convenient excuse. Since I saw you do the Tombs puzzle, the game refused in like 6. I suppose I could accept the blame for that. You've borrowed my own luck. Do the corridor first. And I already have the letter for this room. It's to C. Yep, clock minus lock. Hallway? Or the den? Maybe the hallway. Also lost the clues for the puzzle due to the Twitch app bugging out on me. How did it bug out on you? 4 up on this side. It should be an E. Fire minus fur, yeah. Okay. Two dead ends or something that allows me to get access to the other room. It cost me a coin, but it'd be foolish to pass this up, because, you know, there are. I need mobility. I need to be able to get around more. Let's see. Nothing hiding. I only really saw coins in here once, I guess. Oh well. Alright. So this one can be a dead end. That's fine. And then I get 3 that are, you know, just fine. Let's do security. And then I can power the security doors off. I saw something that I should write down. Do it. Write it down. I never learned to bring paper, so I had it typed in chat, but it cleared my chat when I... Oh, yeah. Chat will be cleared. There is a concept of cheating, yes. Everyone has their own difficulty level that they prefer to work at. All right, let's change the difficulty, or not the difficulty, the security levels. Let's make it low for now. And because I haven't yet found or placed the breaker room. So, and I don't have a key card. So low and unlocked. And I don't think I've missed anything. Yeah, all right. Also, do I have this one? Yeah, the chapel would have been a letter that I would need. This one is just going to be a K, I think. Yeah, peak minus P. It's K. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I've drafted the room probably 30 times, but just no, just a clue. The deer giving you a hard time, Terry. A key already. Sure. And that will get me to rank 5 at least, so it secures some people's points for a little bit. Servants' quarters. I don't think I've drafted that one yet. I don't want a dead end here, though. Oh, there's the utility closet I was just talking about, though. So let's place it. Also, even though I've seen do so much, I'm still going through the effort to do it myself. Yes, no gems is no choice. That's a fair point as well. Yeah, if you were really desperate for clues, you could always scour through my VODs, but I know that's yeah, you don't have that kind of time, so. And turn this off. There. Glorious. And through rank 5. Okay, so there's a letter here I want. Oh, that's cheating. There's a tent behind there. 10 minus 10 is T. All right, so pop that there. Oh. All right, I think I might know what those two letters should be. So we'll see when I get there. Now, since I have turned off the power, it'll cost me a little extra, but I do want to go and increase the number of security doors now. Now that they're all just unlocked. Can you borrow those chapel notes as well for the tomb puzzle? I can't even play the game for 2 weeks. Wait. How are you, the chapel is like one that seems to come up the most frequently. You don't have access to the chapel? Let's see, view. All right, keycard system. And set this to high. Yes. Did that save? Yes. Okay. And then exit. I'll meet you halfway, Terry. I'll go into there right now, and I'll just, pan around slowly. And then, take a timestamp, and then come and check out the VOD later. So, like, this is the wall with the monarch angel. There was nothing in the pews. Oh, and candles. I'm not sure what the significance is of them yet, but they are significant, I'm sure. A couple more angels. Or angles. As well as a couple of statues, which I'm sure also have significance that we have yet to find. Those are probably more accurate than the ones I had. I also deleted my chapel notes or some of my chapel notes because I figured I wasn't going to have need of them anymore. Because I can identify when I've got a puzzle piece I've exhausted. So consider it's a little bit of a little bit of effort for free sites. The rays on the sun. All of these candles. Torches? Candles is what I said. And statues. I probably said those as well. Let's see. And then this side has 2 other statues, so they're all unique. And let's see. This statue. Can't tell if they're holding something. This one's holding a scale in a book, or a sensor in a book, one or the other. Oh, it's not a scale. It's definitely a sensor. This one's got a book and a staff, a shepherd's crook style staff, and this one's holding nothing. Has a crown and is praying. Okay. Okay, I have ideas. All right. So yeah, that's everything in this room. Now let's get back to it. Good. You'll be excited to test out your theories the next time you get a chance. Oh. Hmm. The bedroom lets me continue without going all the way back down to the entrance hall. The wine cellar, though, is new and gives me gems. Oh, yes, we all need RNG in this game. I was trying out the bedroom, the boudoir. Let's do the wine cellar. Because this is new territory. Interesting. I cannot interact with them. I'm sure the layout is sussy. Let's get these. MCC X30. So 12, 13. 1, 2, 1, 3 may be useful for something, I'm sure. There are a number of safes in this place after all. So let me grab a screenshot of this coat of arms. All right. The wine cellar is pretty cool. It's probably actually cool temperature-wise as well. Yeah, I'm sure this is all important. If I get a screenshot of this, is it enough of it visible that I can understand what's going on? Interesting. The shelves are somewhat mirrored. Oh, chart minus cart. And this is the chart that I said I think is rate. So, because of the line going up, it kind of made sense to subtract it from crate. So, as it goes like, I wanna wow wow wow. Yes. Wow 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 wow. Like a husky. 1, 2, 3, 4, rank 5. And I said this was chart minus cart is an H. Oops, I deleted the wrong one. Oop, there we are. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Or at least that piece of it. Thanks for writing it down, Nero. All right, so I will get some screenshots a little closer. I was being a little ambitious, thinking I can get the entire wall in one, but then I realized, like, I couldn't see enough of it. There wasn't enough detail exposed for me. So I'll grab that piece. What blessing do you have? I don't recognize the name. The blessing of the dancer. What it does is it allows me to spend a gem to rotate a room that I draft. And I can do that as many times as I wish. So I'll show you the next time I go to place down a room. Let's grab this much. So there's some overlap, and I know where I left off. It's a very convenient blessing. I've used it a couple times in the last week. All right, and then grab this with this much overlap. Okay, so that's stored for later in case I need it. It's interesting the railing goes all the way down and wraps around the wall. And there was nothing on the ceiling? No. Okay. All right, so we found the cellar. We need to go all the way back to the main hall, entrance hall, though. So all the way down, then just follow around. Yep. All right. Let's go up this side next, I guess. I normally got dig spots or something else. I don't remember the blessings I had. Yeah. See, here's the rotate option from that blessing. So, conference room. There's the mail room. The mail room's a dead end, though. I don't want to play that right here. So the conference room seems like a good idea. And that way, stuff will be gathered here if anything gets spread around later. I don't think there's anything in here that I've not already seen. Yeah. Wait. This probably is not going to reveal anything. Yeah. All right. Do I have the letter for this one? I do. It's an A. Pray minus pry. Yep. Let's go into the corner. Oh. The office. I haven't seen that in a bit. That could be useful. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't unlocked in the office yet. Yeah, let's do it. Does conference even have hidden puzzles, or is it just a spread room? Well, it's a spread room. It has the paintings on the wall. It has a clue about what the save code is not. It lets you know where to find things that were stored or that were found in the office at one, or the conference room at one point, which they're in that room over there. And you know what? It's possible there's another clue in here, and I just haven't had a need to look for it yet. Like there could be something to do with like these numbers. So, like maybe I need to remember 1564, or maybe 1568, if a pencil counts. So, who knows? Yeah. I suspect a room is going to be, some of the rooms are going to be more, there might be stuff hidden in them. Don't go inventing your own puzzles. They're enough already. Fair enough as well. So, in this room, we do have, it's over here, I think. Yeah, if I rotate this, that statue lifts up to reveal a safe. And I doubt that any of the numbers that I have will work for this. 1, 2, 1, 3 is the most recent one. Nope. So, yeah, I need to find more clues as to what this one is. Pay attention enough. Well, that's you know, part of the skill is that you have to practice your observation skills. Did I ever look up close at these? Oops. Actually, the last time I was in here, and the only time I was in here, I don't think I had a magnifying glass. Everything seems to be pretty mundane here so far. Nothing hiding in the edges. Kind of, sometimes I wish I could rotate things, but if it doesn't let me rotate it, then it's probably not something I need to, probably not something I need to pay attention to. Slay the Queen, March of the Count. March of the Count is in black. Did I record that last time? I wrote down the books. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's do black ink for this. And these others are red ink. Because I don't know why they would highlight it like that. I remember Googling for a hint and found the hint completely useless. Yes. Yeah, I will not be doing any such thing. I want to find the answers myself. Hello, trouble reading the Baron's writings. I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Well, since the other four seem to be verbs, it's probably also a verbs by hearings, like court hearings. Okay. But yeah, I've got that recorded. And what else? Yes, we learned about the levers, which was nice. Is there anything else in the email here? Oh, run payroll. It's already been run for this week. Please try again next. Oh, did we draft the office like within the past 7 days? Felt like so long ago. Spread gold, please. Staff incentives. Log in. Swan song. I nearly forgot what the password was. I already spent 30 minutes searching and sort of random guessing. Oh, I see. You only get a day per stream. Yeah. We don't know what you're talking about. That must mean you have to do it again on day 15 or later. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. It's deep. It's older than a Magic reference. Magic referenced Swan Song. What does Swan Song do in Magic, though? Schedule saying special orders. Let's see. Temporarily disabled. Special orders for the commissary. Yes. Place a special order. Maybe the running shoes? There's always a use for the shovel. Yeah, let's make sure there's a shovel there. Let's see, for a blue mana, it counters an instant, sorcery, or enchantment spell, and its controller replaces it with a 2/2 flying bird. Huh. So so if you use that on an opponent, the opponent's like effect spell essentially just turns into a token? Huh. Curious. Electron Mills. Birdifies. It bird up. Hi, Digimon lover. Hi. Let's see. These we've already read. Change your requested tier will have been implemented and notarized. Yep. From Mick and Mick. Make it might.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Bird up. Haven't heard that in so long. Yeah. Oh, how are you guys? How are you doing today, Digimon? Yay. Wasser is very good. Mm-hmm. So we did the fuse box stuff already. So yeah, there's no new email. So there's nothing more for me to do here. Mm-hmm. And the data transfer doesn't work yet. Okay. I think it's enough for now. The worst show on television. That was the name of the show, wasn't it? I don't know if I've watched it, but I kind of had a hunch. If this isn't Mrs. Babbage, this is probably a family member of hers. Like Mrs. Babbage when she was younger, that is. Do you have anything? I can't. No text on the book that I can read. Or even on your pen. Nothing's scribbled in to the margins. Sometimes a picture's just a picture. There was the tagline to Bird Up from the Eric. Oh, I see. I think I saw like a piece of the Eric and Andre show. Wasn't this? Is this a bust of the statue that was in the chapel? Where she was praying? I think it might be. But yeah, that was one of the shows that was just like I don't get the humor. Whenever you see whenever you see busts in a room in like any sort of mystery or whodunit, there's almost always like a hidden switch on them, and I want that to be the case here. I don't think it is though. So yeah, that didn't open. I don't know if he was in the chapel though. If he was, he might have been the one holding the book and sensor. He might be that one. Maybe. There's quite a few busts in here. There's a busty lass. Some duplicates, I think, as well. Yes. Here's awkward cringe. Yeah. And awkward and cringe both are flavors of humor I struggle with. I know the Eric Andre show is supposed to be a spoof on late night talk shows. So bad, yeah. Space Ghost Coast to Coast, I think that was like the border of like talk show spoof that I could handle. Probably a random statue somewhere with a hidden button. Yeah, that's what I kind of want. Bust a move. Bust a move. I can't bust to any moves when my hips are fixed to the ground. They're so fixed they'll never be able to lie. Whodunit? That was a good show. 2013. I'm a little surprised as the show just called Whodunit. Let's see. Yeah. I see. This letter is dessert minus desert, so S. And I'm in the yes, yay, new letter. Oh. Curious words. I know it wasn't. It was Terry this time. Murder mystery. Whodunit? That was a good show in 2013. one season. It was a murder mystery reality show from ABC. Huh. Well, that is definitely what a whodunit should be, but it's kind of cool. Observatory. Okay, I haven't written this one down yet. I think that's the king. I think. So I don't know, yellow. I think it's a yellow piece. So office equals yellow king. Tablet's not charging. Uh-oh. You got the right cable, or is it making the right contact with the or the contacts touching, I should say? These feel important. I might grab a screenshot for later. What is that? An urn of some sort, maybe. Fabergé egg. Huh. This is probably nothing. Doesn't feel substantial enough. I'll grab it. Some of these things just feel potentially notable only because I've seen them in other rooms or things like them in other rooms. So, but rather than try and take notes about all of them right now, I'll just grab screenshots for later. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's see. I didn't really. I don't know if I saw anything that indicated what the hint was here. Unless it's something to do with the busts. In which case, it's like A, which direction do I go, and B, what do I do with them? One of those. So 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 3 1 1. Is that the same mustache with that? No, it's not the same. So 3 1 1 1 4 1 1 1 and another one. 4 and 4 ones. Nope. 4 1 1 2 1. I doubt, but couldn't hurt to try it. 4 1 1 2 1. Enter. Nope. 1 2 1 1 4 is not. No, well, I'll figure it out. Is tan instead of yellow? Probably. The whole premise was 13 players entered a game with one of them being murdered by one of the other players. Everyone had to solve the murder through a series of challenges. The player that was the farthest off becoming the next victim. The last player standing won. Damn, that's a pretty good prize. That kind of reminds me of there was a fad for a while in the 90s, probably the 80s and 90s, about murder mystery cruises, where similar, where people would just go someplace that was isolated, like a cabin or a cruise ship or something like that, and they would do that kind of whodunit contest where, there was some sort of mystery to solve. You had to identify who the criminals were among the group and who were the innocents. Early Among Us. Let's see. Really? Oh, I can spend my only gem. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's get the storeroom. I could use that stuff. Give me coins. Plain minus plan is E, which I already have. Storeroom, yellow or tan pawn. Storeroom. Yep, already got it recorded. Okay. Show was also created by some of the directors from the CSI franchise, and the murder scenes are based on actual murder cases. It's very high quality. That's pretty cool, actually. I like the sound of that. Really? Well, I already got the letter for that room, so it doesn't matter too much. Sometimes the bunk room has things that I can use, though. So I'll do this. Committed actual murders to make the show more realistic. It's very, very forward thinking of them to commit the murder and execute the case all the way through, so that they had the solution ready at hand. +3 double bang. Yeah, there were no other items. I don't think there was anything hiding in here. Like, the text was very clear. Nope, nothing of interest for the magnifying glass. My friend. Stairs and stars. Yep, I already got the eye. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, right. Man, look at all the gold that's been accumulating in here, all the coins. Jeez. We are wealthy. But if I put down the commissary, we will be able to buy everything, probably. But they also use practical effects on the eliminated players to act as their bodies. Nice. Bah, not that dirty. Cool. And I think it will only spread it to this table. So 39 coins. Not bad. The chapel's not a problem anymore. All right, so we definitely need something useful here. Rotate floor plans. I need to be able to continue forward. What did I miss? Wi-Fi borked when the ads appeared. You missed me going through rooms. And picking up a lot of gold. So this should be a G. So I'm gonna guess Bride? Yeah, Bridgewise Bride. And there's nothing else in this room? Because sometimes chests will spawn. Okay. Continue forth. You already have a way to bonk me if you wish. Bedroom is a good idea. Bedroom or boudoir? Those both go in a direction that continues the path. Hmm. Bedroom. Okay, we got a chest if we ever get the means to. I'm gonna hold on to my keys for now. And I don't think there was a need to look closer at this. Yeah. When I first saw the show, the one episode a riddle kind of scares me. It's double murder where they had to cut the dummy to get the clue. Oh, yes. That's horror movie level stuff. If you have to cut someone open to get access to information or something that allows you to proceed. Bought a new game recently. Oh, yes, I saw you mentioned that in the chat that you had gotten Risk of Rain, the second one. How are you liking it so far? For the extra extra clue challenge, I found the hidden room in the morgue. Let's do this. Yeah, and this right here, this is why I took a screenshot of those two in the office. Something about this feels like it's supposed to be a number. Like if I look at it from this angle, it maybe it's supposed to be a 9? Potentially. Hi, Under. Welcome in. 16 hours on the game that you just bought yesterday? Impressive. I wish I had that kind of time. Let's do the parlor so I can get some gems. How you doing, Under? Give me this key, please. Day before yesterday. Okay. That's still fair. That's still a good amount of time for, for that. Oh. Bugger, I forgot to check the pictures in the bedroom. All right, well. Let's at least, get a screenshot of this. Because I see a little puzzle cube thing in there that looks interesting. Waiting for you to play Chance of Sonar. I actually do have Chance of Sonar in my to stream list. So it's on the list. It's there toward the top of the priority list. You're making this so much harder on yourself by looking for solutions where you find puzzles. I'm looking for pieces. I'm not looking for solutions. And then, of course, I do like to ponder the pieces a little bit. This is the blue box. This is accurate. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay, this one's not as straightforward. All right, so this one's obviously true. So one of you has to be the liar. So if this is the liar, then the blue box it does have what I want. The blue box is true. Well, it is. So both these are true by default. Okay. Which means you're the only liar, telling me that the blue box is not empty. Okay, that was actually still straightforward. Yay. J'aime m'appelle. Tier and Thai, so R? Yep. All right, so can I see both paintings without going in the room? I can. So there's like a road going through trees and a fishing pole. Road minus rod. A. Nice, didn't have to spend the steps. Walls can talk. They impact me. A person who can see a place to exclusive. Yeah, where it said if walls can talk, they impact me. Blood person, no can see, please. That doesn't even feel like English that I just read. I'm sorry. Also related. Oh, just curiosity. Oh, I see. A working theory about the parlor? Basically, how each round worked was the group could explore one of three parts of the murder, so whereabouts, crime scene, or body, can share their information or hold it back. Then everyone competes in a challenge for one of them to gain an extra clue before everyone states out how they think the murder played out. Accuse someone else. Whoever did the worst in that gets eliminated. There are elements of that that remind me of what is it? Is it Deception? I think it's Deception. It's a slightly complex setup for a game, but it's kind of fun once you get into it. It does require several people to play, though. Passageway. Just curious if I can stash the parlor key for another day so I can get. I don't think so, because you see, like, once it's here, the key is in the box. Or do you mean like be able to get two guesses so that if you get it wrong, you still have one more try? Because it does get added to your inventory. Yeah, you could try keeping it if you like put the key in the coat check or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the wall. Oh, I did turn the power on to the garage. And I could use a few keys. Let's do that, even though it's a dead end. I'll take these, and we'll open the door. I don't have the car keys, though, so I can't open that. Car minus card. Or card minus car, so D, which I've already got. How delightful. I don't think I have a need to be out there today. Was that ladder always there? It doesn't matter, I can't climb it. Boo. Kinda wish I could. I can't leave the grounds yet, so oh well. So there's at least a shortcut to the front, I guess, from there. Yes, I did power the garage. But that's because one, it's full riddle and cold blood persons of murder, just replacing the K word. Ah, I see. It's up to you. We are an 18+ stream. I expect people to be able to handle vocabulary without a worry. Let's see. Courtyard. Maybe the library. Because I think we had requested a book last time. Yeah, let's do the library. Sure. How work. How. Oh, both of you teaming up on me. Oh, there was a pop right in my shoulder. Good stretches. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Why do I feel like I'm off center? Maybe because I was. All right. Stage minus sage. T. You're dead center, rank 4. Nice. Got that. Making good progress there. And a key. And a book. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Don't forget to try and get a fortune today. The fortune room is far too rare for you, I feel. It is not at all common. It is supposed to be an uncommon room, I think. Or rare even. Let's see. There's Lord Evanson. Lord Evanson. My gosh. Imagine having the first name Lord. M. Lowry and myself. To this day. The 19th of Nov. Let's see. Cool. Wait a tick. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Also known as Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward. Oh, geez. For some reason, English just fled my brain as I was reading that. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reminds me of, as well, of something I found. Shouldn't my brain melted last time? I think your brain melts every time you play this, Terry. Although, it's interesting that the mountain seems to be missing a piece. If this is the same mountain. Oh, right, next page. Okay. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set aside against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Let's see. Ilex X Messervii. Specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. Well, I have a tablet charging now, so okay. I hope your tablet doesn't take too long for you. Trying to fully beat this game. Don't worry, that ain't happening. I'm too slow for that. Anything in here of interest? Nope. At least not that I'm aware of. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Oh, there's a name from our notes, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. It's interesting. Orinda Ares. Is that... It's actually... Yeah, because we're in Fen Ares, the grand realm of Fen Ares. Orinda is a separate state of sorts at this point in time. So Orinda Ares must have been some unification of the two at one point. So there's a split there. Interesting. Oh, maybe not. Because the stamp for Orinda said Ares underneath it. So maybe Ares is used by two different locations. Yeah, that one. Interesting. One way to find out, eventually. Anyway, what do we got here? Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. No, you'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. Yes, I will figure out all the lore eventually. Oh, okay, Mount Holly is a different mountain. So which one was this one? So that one is... Wait, didn't they mention... Oh, Mount Perma. Probably. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Oops. Anything hiding on the mountain? It's such an interesting mountain peak. I get why they call it Mount Holly. Hmm. I used to live near Mount Holly. It was a pretty neat little town. Oh, yeah? I bet it looked nothing like this. Hmm. Oh, I see. Ah, wow, wow. It was much smaller. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember this day, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and a platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I do like the idea of repurposing an old train station to be a marketplace. Like Union Station in Washington, D.C., it does have a lot of that marketplace feel. Ooh. Screenshot. I want this for later. It has still has like the train station feel, but it also has like a market feel, because there's some restaurants and shops there inside. As a matter of fact, on my first business trip for my current company, to DC, when my boss at the time felt that the color of my shirt was inappropriate for the workplace, it was there in DC's Union Station that there was like an express men's shop, just a small one down in its lower levels, that I was able to go and get a dress shirt rather conveniently, a couple of them actually, without having to like hunt down a mall somewhere in DC. So I was grateful for, that random shop being there. And Union Station has some good food in its food court area, even if it looks a bit cafeteria like dank cafeteria. Dankateria? I mean, if it preserves the building, I think it's a great idea. Yeah, where I lived in North Carolina, they turned the depot into a restaurant and bakery, kept the train station feel to it. I like that. Hi, goat. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Dancing on it. Wow. I hope you've been doing well. Oops, not that button. This one. Hats off to you too, if I were wearing a hat, which I rarely do. I'm not really a hat person. Messes with my hair. Oh. Let's take a quick peek here. So yes, Mount Holly. The village of Reddington. Mainway Station Bazaar on that side. Botanical Gardens. Tanner Fork for the trail. The 100 Bells, okay. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Perma. Featherfall Keep, where we get all of our spell books for descent that doesn't break our ankles. Angel Tower wasn't mentioned anywhere in here. And the Ares River. Burrow's End. Burrow's End sounds like a hobbit village. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's the end of it too. All right. There was potentially some useful information in that book. However, we have spent enough time here reading storybooks. And it's not until the next time I draft this that they'll let me request a new book. All right. Let's go north, I guess. It's the only way I can go. And there's still a chest that I can unlock now that I have all these extra keys. The observatory is going to have to be the only option that allows me to proceed. So let's get that. Also, how far back was that chest? It's only a couple rooms. I should go get that now, just in case it has useful items. Because I kind of learned that lesson last time, where I left some resources till it was too late. Use this. Ah. That's what I thought. Alright. Car keys and that, so... Just convenient, because the garage is on my way back up. Alright, let's get in here and get whatever is hidden in here. Oh, what's this? Key to the secret garden. We got this once before, and I never found the secret garden. It's somewhere on the estate. And what's this scroll? A map? Oh. Let's take a screenshot of this. So, I wonder if I actually have to follow this set of lines, or is it enough just to go to that room and look? Because I think I have that. Treasure map. Yeah, that's the utility closet right now. Huh. I wonder if I need a shovel, though. And I think the only thing that was in here was a note. Just go to the room. It doesn't make you follow the path. That would be so... It would be very annoying if that were the case. So yeah. Alright, I'm glad it is that simple. Also, where is my cursor? There it is. Curious. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Just that note on the seat, which I've already read. Let's go to the gates that are out here and see if one of them is considered the gate to the secret garden. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's going to be something outside. I just don't know where. My educated guess is that it's going to be on the other side of the estate where that statue is. That is my guess, though. Yeah, there's nothing out here that takes a key on this side of the house. So, all right, let's go back in. All right, into the observatory. Any presents for us? No? All right. But what do we get today for 12 stars? Is this the skull? Draxus the Dead. Dead rooms are more No. I don't want dead ends. I might say. Well, let's see if I can avoid them. I don't think they usually put anything up here on the floor. Yep. Yep, dead indeed. Also, did I already do this one? Yeah, it was pilot minus plot. And it's the 5th one up. Yep, I got the eye here already. So, special keys? Secret garden key. That's cool. Okay. Although I think it was a dead end, but that's still cool. No, it's not a dead end. Oh, it's a secret green card. Oh, I wish I had a shovel too. There's so many dig spots. Orchards. Oh, nice. We've discovered a secret. Is there anything hiding among the flowers? Or in the pots? Oh, I'll touch that in a moment. Let's continue exploring first. Also spreads fruit around the estate. Ooh. That's going to be great because I could use some more steps as I backtrack all the way down to get to the utility closet for the treasure map, as well as to the conference room where a whole bunch of gold is waiting for me, I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, money was spread all around the house. Oh, wait, unless it was already spread once. We'll find out. I gotta go back through there. Actually, I don't, but I'm going to anyway. Also, this is that symbol that's on the door in the antechamber, as well as, which is what they were calling the rogue moon. It's not interactable though. These valves are, and suspicious dent in the wall. Oh, I kind of wish there was a shovel out here for me. All right. So what happens if I turn these? Let's see. Right now, I suspect it's related to this. So, and is that accurate? Yes. Oh, it's interesting. I also just noticed that because of the length of the room, I'm actually off the edge of the map a bit. So that is indeed north. Now, why would I... There are 3 arrows. All right, so... Oh, okay, it'll zoom in for me. So the bottom one went from... Okay, the bottom one rotated clockwise. Does it do that every time I do this? Yes. Why bother guessing what it does when you can just turn the handle and check? I wasn't guessing what it does. I was just looking to see what it looks like for its starting state. Okay, these just turn only the 2, so maybe I just align the 3. Yes. I see. I see. So this will open the western door. Now that I have a hunch what that symbol is above there. Yeah. We've opened one entrance to the antechamber. Nice. Okay. Sweet. There's nothing more to this room aside from dig spots, which I can't use at the moment. Yeah. So what I need is a shovel, so I can do some digging. I need to make my way up to the western edge side of the antechamber. I need to go to the utility closet and see what might be hidden there. Yeah, that's a good start. Point arrows at the brick wall. You think so? Oh, I can't point all the arrows at the brick wall. I can only point 2 of them there. Because the top one is fixed. But I know what I do know what you're referring to. But you know, let's crank both of these to do that. But I don't think it'll do anything because 2 of them will be unaligned. Although it's nice that they don't hide the lever, I guess, if you go too far. Yeah. So they're pointing at the brick wall. Not bad thinking, though. Boo. Boo boo. Since there's a chance that I can get into the antechamber, I want to avoid dead ends. So dining room it is. And I can't open that yet because I have to get to rank 8. We're presently on 6. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there was. No, it's just the food once I get to the appropriate time. Okay, nice. Walk-in closet, courtyard, or closet. I see. 4 items, though. That's very tempting. Because I do need the shovel. A dead end is not a good idea, though. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. Sledgehammer. It's hammer time. If I'd known I was going to get this, I could have spared myself a key use earlier. Oh, there's so many dig spots available to me. Thought I saw something. Maybe you can sledge that brick wall. I feel like I tried that once before. I'll give it a shot next time I'm near it, though. Dead end at the servants' quarters, pass through the kitchen, dead end at the study. So the servants' quarters will give me keys. It'll use up my remaining gemstone, though. The study wall drafting you may spend. I don't want to spend gems, though. Let's see the new Marvel movie. So I'll be able to enjoy the Marvel movie, Evos. Which one is that? I've not been paying attention to Marvel's releases. Also, I've not been paying attention to the pictures again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so whatever room I put down here is going to be a new one for me. But the one I'm in right now is fine. But yeah, see you later, Evos. Thunderbolts. Relay didn't say Thunderbolts. Doesn't trigger a memory. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I want to save the gem for now, so we'll do the study. Ooh. Get another gem. We do have a safe. I think I put, study Black Queen. I've got this screenshot, and this is the thing that I'm trying to fill out right now. So what's on the walls? A clock and a tie. Time. Time must I so M. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is a nice day. It's a nice day so far. Yes, this is just talking about the artwork. Okay. And I don't think there's anything to see up close. Yeah, nothing that I couldn't already read. Okay. And then there's this thing which I don't really have a use for yet, but it did show. Did I write this down? No, I took a screenshot of it and assumed that I was going to remember that it's the study. Oh, we'll see if it sticks. Okay, yeah, nothing. Yeah, I don't think this is useful to me. So, all right. Oh, oh, right, that's a dead end. That's right. That's right. I don't know how to open the saves yet, so. Keys. Oh, 2 dead ends in a gymnasium. A gymnasium. Oh, but I did power off the gymnasium, so I will not take the penalty for it. Yes. Do I already have this one? This is from there, so it should be an S if I got this right. Spine minus pine. Yes. Carry on. The veranda lets me go all the way up. And I have just enough gems for it. Oh, is that you? Sorry. Someone's probably going to make out well then. Veranda. Yep, it's the only one that lets me continue. Still don't have a shovel. Oh, but I can bash this open. Nice. I was a little worried. Okay, we're not completely stopped yet. The kitchen, okay. Oh. That curse of getting increased dead end rooms, that's hurting. Oh man, that hurts. I reached rank 9. I'm about to reach rank 9 actually, Nero. So, whoever bet on ranks 8 to 9, they're getting a payout. Let's see, what are these? Chief minus chef. So, I goes up here. Save. Don't go to 10, win all of the points. Yeah, the only way I'm assuming when Ryu put 10, he's either being facetious or he means find the 46th room. So yeah, this is now served in the dining room. +5 for every green room in my house. +15 straight up. I don't need steps yet, so let's hold on this for now. I still want to find the puppy. This dog food, this dog dish is for someone. I require a puppy. This wall wasn't here before because of where I drafted it last time. All right. Game marks room 46 is reaching rank 10. Okay, good to know. It's my last key. We're getting to the antechamber today. I had just enough gems. This is also a new room for me, so... Interesting. However, reaching the antechamber, I don't think that guaranteed room 46, so we'll find out shortly. I'm just trying to get a spot where I can take a screenshot in case this is actually useful later. I might delete this later. Oh. It's the pendant that was on the lady's neck in the bedroom picture. Yeah, it's like, look at this compass. It looks suspiciously like the hands of a clock. So, super sus. And Milady's pendant is the Rogue Moon. Not as many not buys, so click, damn it. Not buys? Why are you buying knots? Do this. I'm in a... Yeah, it's a shop, but there are also potentially clues here. And I want to record them. So when you see me pausing, I'm actually taking screenshots. Like, look at that. The heckin' key. I am curious, though. I am very curious. I'm looking forward to finding out what I can purchase. Ooh. Is that lantern? Flight minus light. F. Nope, not that letter. This one. First word is if. Sigh. Radio, you knew what this is gonna be like. How long have you known me? I wonder how you can find out what you can purchase. I know what I know how I can find out, but I'm more interested in recording the potential puzzle pieces. Fine, I'll click. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Kind of nice. Oh, I see. I get it. Searching for clues before you even know what the puzzle... Yeah, I do that. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Interesting. What is it? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That would be kind of nice. Oh, I wish I had more money now. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. It's already the end of the day. I am going to get a lot of steps from eating shortly. I don't really need to double them, I don't think. I think the moon pendant might be the most useful to me. To just save 2 random things. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do make more work for myself often. There we go. And exeunt. So I will keep 2 of these. $60 gold to negate room costs will definitely help. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. So there are other things I still want to do in the house. Do I go back and do them now? It's like I'm not sure if entering the antechamber is going to start like a cutscene or something. That's like irreversible. The antechamber. How about the antechamber? Okay. The basement key. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. The 46th room is in the basement? Interesting. This isn't even a permanent item? So I need to figure out what it goes to today. Or tomorrow if the moon pendant makes me lucky. Do you have enough steps to do them and enter the chamber, though? I have enough steps to do the other stuff, it looks like. I was expecting a lot more to happen in here. Okay. I don't see anything else for me to do except, well, the things I said I wanted to do. So, I need to make my way to the dining room first, where there's a bunch of food waiting for me. And then we'll pick our next spot from there. I want to hold on to, wait. Yeah, I can't put any other rooms down today, so. Oh well, no shovel for me. Get more food and I can get more food in the kitchen with the money that I have. Which I might. Since I can't get a commissary and spend money there, I may as well spend it here. This is the final puzzle to get room 46. That won't help if you need to beat it on the same day. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But I didn't put the key in my permanent items, which means I only get to hold it for today. Oh wait, how many green rooms are in my house? 1, 2, 4. So I can get 15 for 8 or 20 for 5. I think the salad is a good idea. Nice. All right, let's continue on. Also, yeah, okay. Which of these have I... What of these letters have I not got yet? So these 8 in the upper right, I don't have those, but I don't have rooms for them yet. I don't have this letter here for that empty space, or this letter for this empty space.
Splish.
I haven't figured out the letter that is under the courtyard yet, but I have a screenshot of that. Oh, sploosh, you say? Yeah, I could use the garage to save steps and go through the front door. That's a very good point. Because I do want to go back to the conference room to pick up anything that might be there. Yeah. I don't think anything else will be in the office at this point. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what was the other ones? The conservatory, which doesn't have any paintings. I still need a letter there. And the chapel, need a letter there, but that also doesn't have any paintings. So, okay. I've got all the letters I can get for today. And so now I go straight down to the dining room. There's so many dig spots, and it annoys me I didn't get a shovel. Ooh, look at you. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. It does sound good. I will have dinner. Dum dum. Nice. I've got so many steps. So one of the rooms has a hidden entrance to the basement for the key. Is there any place? There is the tomb, which is an exterior room, but I've already got the tool shed. There's also a door outside that goes under the estate to a dark area that just has boxes at the end of it. That's just been blocked off this entire time. And then there's a solid wall door or two. So there are some spots on the grounds to check out. All right, so out and around into the garage and out the door. Multiple entrances to the basement, that's all I'll say. Okay, I was kind of hoping that. I think the tomb is one of them. And I only think that because of the pieces of map that we gathered last time. The tomb being something we would play over there. There's no need for me to go over there anymore, though. While we're here, make a wish. Someday I'll find out what that's about. Until then, I feel like I'm just wasting cash. All right, so let's go back in. And I want to check. I don't see anything on the oh, the fruit. All the fruit that was around the mansion has been gathered here. Okay. Let's get us some steps. Nice. We've got almost as many as we started the day with. Actually, I might have more. I forget how many. I think I started the day with 70. Nice. Okay. So the conference room is definitely worth it. Now we head up to the utility closet as per the treasure map. Yes. All the steppies. More steppies than I'm getting on my own. Okay. So we just rocket all the way across. Piddly number of steps. Yes, yes. I know, you've had, what, 200 in a day? 1,000? 3 trillion steps? Through here. Over 200, less than 300. So, interesting. Is there supposed to be something in here? To end the day? Oh. This looks like the spot. Ah! I have so much rage right now. Well, the lack of shovel, I did suspect it. I had my hopes up that I'd find some mystery way, but I didn't. Hi, Dido. Welcome in. And thank you for renewing your subscription. Thanks for hanging out and sticking around. Oh, when did you put that avatar up? I think it's a new avatar for you. And I know where that's from. Hi, I hope you've been well, Dido. I haven't seen you in a bit. In here. So, there is still a slim chance that the moon pendant is kind to me and keeps maybe the treasure map and or the basement key. So, we are shovelless. Which is even more frustrating because, like, I can dig. Let me dig with my paws. No, I guess not. I guess that means you got all those extra steps for nothing. Oh, ye of little faith in my ability to stall. I'm going outside. I'm going to burn some of these steps, checking to see if there's another way into the basement that has changed. There aren't too many places I can check, though, so this won't last long. So I do need to go squiggly all the way out back to... Okay. Check mine. Yeah, the mine is one place I'll check as well. And Jarek's stream, but I hope you're... Oh, is Jarek streaming right now? I hope you're having fun. What is he streaming? Is it VR chat? Or is... Or wait, no. He was going to play a game. Or wanted to play a game soon. What was it? What was it? Stars. You like that? Shirts have met their fate that way. Oh, okay, VR right now. Nice. Oh, I should also... Well, I'll come back. That's also a good emote. I might look for one of those next. Well, that didn't open for me. And that's also those are other good emotes that undermade. So I doubt the basement key is going to work on anything that is not, you know, basement. Bops. And I don't think there was anything hidden in here. I don't think so, anyway. Huh? Boo. You can whack me once. Yeah. There is nothing. If I turn this off, does it disable the elevator? Oh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs, Dido. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, he started a hype train too. Thank you. Let's see. Who did you give gifts to? You gave gifts to Kuta. Boo Solo 92, another Boo. Let's see, Raedo. I don't think I know either of those names. Grammy got one, and Fox Proto got one. Thank you very much for gifting them subs, Dido. Aw, thank you. Have fun lurking over or hanging out in Jarek's stream. You're probably floating around in his VR world, probably. Kuta is such a good bean. There are many good beans in that list of people who received the sub. So, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Oh wow. Oh goodness. I need to start thinking of incentives. More incentives. You know, beyond the emotes that Twitch will give you for participating in the train. But yeah. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was wondering if I turn this off, it'll disable the elevator. Seems the answer is no. Okay, it's permanent. Oh, well. Let's go downstairs to the lower level, where there's a chance at basement access. I honestly don't recall. Chooch. Chooch and choo. So we go down here. Vroom. This is still boarded up. This makes me wonder. Oh, I see a rail on the other side. Okay. And I don't think there was... Oh, right, there was this over here as well. Let's see. I don't think there'll be anything in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Well, as much checking as one can do when you can't see a bleeding thing. I wonder if there'd be a way to light those torches. Oh well. Nope, nothing in here. Oh yes. Oh no. My defenses are down. I can't avoid the belly rubs. Why would you want to? It's possible. It's either that or I can only break them from the other side with something. All right, so we're in the dig tunnel, the dig site. It's just stuff. This is the chess room. The cheese room. Bow. Sure, I'll stretch. Oh, that was several pops. All of them in my shoulders. Oh, and a sit up as well. Whoa. All right, let's also realign this. There we go. I wonder if we can place any of these. So, the office had the king, and that is down here today. The queen is in the study. Where is the study on my map? Oh, it's way up there. So, rank 7, column 2. So, like this? Okay. Try putting a chess piece on the square that had an X on the treasure map. I don't think that's going to help me. That would be right around here as well. So, oh, and it doesn't even light up. Oh, it'll light up if you get it right? Or potentially right? That's interesting. Okay. Didn't even have to be a particular color, I think. So, what have we got that uses a rook? As far as I'm aware, the conservatory, the nook, or the vault use the rook. Brute force is possible, however, 6 pieces on a 45 square grid, you're going to be like 45 choose 6. That's a huge number. I wouldn't try brute forcing this. So the conservatory is in the lower right corner. And the nook is right next to it. Okay. And how about a knight? There's a knight in the observatory or security. So 2 above conservatory. So, all right. So there was a rook here and a knight here. Okay, so actually, I guess it's probably 43 choose 6. Now that I look at it, because I don't think there's not going to be a chess piece in either the front or the end. Only missing 1, or if they especially. That's a good point. Yeah, I suppose that's the case. So, like, if I put this here, it lights up as well. But that's only because those 2 are both rooms that have a rook in them. How about a pawn and a bishop? It takes a while for the cinematic to end. So the bishop would be in the chapel, which is just above security. And the pawn, there's several rooms for that one. The bunk room has 2 pawns, actually. So, yeah, we could use that. So pawn over here, bishop above security. So bishop, pawn. Choose a permanent power? Ooh, I like permanent powers. Huh. Yeah, I put the bishop down where the chapel was. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I get to. I was gonna say, like, where do I pick? Gambit of the Queen. Wait, Gambit of the Queen. Where are those book titles? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Huh. Curious. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. No, thank you. Not this time. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Curious. The Bishop. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, you gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. That makes the chapel a very nice room to put down now. And I draw it a lot. And it has 3 exits. The bishop is a tempting one. The rook. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay, so you can fish for the special rooms of those corners. That'll help you get the emerald bracelet faster. That's true. It's very true. And the knight adds the armory to your draft pool.
Weebles wobble, but they won't fall down.
This is true, unless you hit them hard enough. It turns out you can actually lay a Weeble out flat. You know, if you try. Hi, Oberon, welcome in. The armory. The idea of adding something to the pool sounds nice. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh. That's tempting as well. We don't know what's in the armory yet. Yeah, because it's not been added to the pool yet. My worry is that I will only get to choose one of these. And then I'll never get to choose again unless this resets each time. Which I can't imagine it does, because then I could just come here 6 days in a row probably and clear them all out. So either the pawn or the bishop, I'm thinking. Oh, switch powers. Okay. I can deal with that. Ambition of the pawn does sound flexible. However, I don't get to use it unless I reach the second to the top rank. And some of the powers that I would use there would be kind of half useless by that point because I will have exhausted a bunch of resources already and a lot of the map. So, for example, I could change into the bishop, but like, it's the first time I enter the chapel that day. If I've already entered the chapel because I had to draw it, and then I get the bishop power, I don't think I get the 30 coins. So, yeah, the pawn it is flexible, but it requires a little heavy lifting for now. Aurora? Aurora where? Aurora Borealis? Bishop or knight? Say the bishop then if we want to grind for the bishop. I do kind of want to grind for that. It does require me getting lucky and drawing that, that room again. But I think I do it. Oh, the music. Yes. Aurora just felt nice today. You've accepted piety of the bishop. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Let me click. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. Sledgehammer doesn't work on this cracked wall. Yay, though. Yep, piety the bishop. Nice. Nice. We can test out the theory, though, actually, that I was just talking about with the pawn. Would you have liked her? Yes. She's very nice. I really like her sounds. So thank you for showing me Aurora. That's closed off. I don't think there was anything in here worth zooming in on. Yeah, red banners, martial fog. Okay. All right, there is no place for me to use the basement door key. Basement key. What do you suppose is down there? Probably at least a lake, since there's waterfalls. Probably say keep the bishop power until we get the bracelet and switch to the knight power. That's what I'm thinking, because I do want to get that card into the deck. Although I wonder if it removes the card from the deck once I give up the knight power. So I'd have to, once I switch to knight, I have to play it until I've gotten my fill of the armory. Shuffle an orchard? I wouldn't say there's a chance of it, but I'll go and look. I got enough steps. Card is only in the deck when you have the power. Yeah, that makes sense then. Otherwise, like, there'd be no point in ever going back to it. How you doing today, Oberon? Let's see. Orchard's over here. Oh yeah, San Holo is also another good artist. All the boundaries I'm crossing. Let's see. Nope, no tools in the tool shed. And I don't think there were any potentially secret things in the gardener's book. Like, I've already done the survey result, or I've already snapshot the survey results. I could turn the smudge pots back on, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's change the scenery. I'd like to place a statue of Orinda currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. I see. Her. Yep, and that's it. Well, so I guess I could turn the smudge pots back on. Which was this over here. So you need to play the bishop until you got the bracelet, and play the armory until that puzzle is solved. Yep, and I might play the bishop until I get my fill of experimenting with all the things that I can purchase. Yeah, no shovel laying around here. I don't think it's behind anything. Sundial. Oh, didn't realize I could walk this far behind the shed though. Yeah, rip over the shovel. Not having the shovel was just a solid kick to the nards. Isn't that one of the angels on the stained glass and shovel? Yes, both of them are. Arinda, I'm pretty sure, is the one that's got the one with the crown and the scepter, and yeah, Rinna is that one with the hoe. It's a good idea. I'll have some water while I'm making my way back downtown. Trying to mix water and soap. You got the special. I think you might need to end the day if you can't do anything. There was something else I wanted to look at. Yeah, you got the deep cleaning. That was the secret that I added to update that I added since the last stream. I was learning a little more how to use Vinyan, and I decided to try my hand at a random number generator. So there's a 10% chance of issuing a deep cleaning when you use that redeem. And I might try and do that with a few more redeems in the future. What was it I was going to go and look at? What was it? I've forgotten. The chapel. The chapel's the last thing I want to test tonight. I want to see if, while I have the power of the bishop, if I can get if I get 30 coins for the chapel, even though it's not my first time in the day, because that'll be a good way to test the effects of the pawn in the future. Soap will do crit damage. Hi, Sheppy. It only does crit damage sometimes. It's a 1 in 10 chance. So I need to go all the way to the conservatory and then get squirrely. I didn't forget. Yeah, no, there's no shovel in here. Which is blind optimism. All right, so that's the cellar. I did just get 30 coins. Okay, so it's the first time that day as the bishop. So you can enter the chapel as many times as you want. It's just the first time as the bishop that you get the 30 coins. Okay, so that makes the pawn a little less onerous to use and makes it a little nicer potentially. 1/10 this is going in the notes. All right, that's everything though that I can do. Let's end the day, and let's see if let's see how lucky we get with what items we pull, and let's see if I can attempt a speed run a day, considering what time it is. So, the first time with the bishop power active, even if it's already placed, you know. Yeah, exactly. Day the 14th. The Garden Manor. For having 4 green rooms, including the secret garden. 121 steps. Not bad. Continue. All right. Let's see how quickly I can get through a day. Let's also see what I was allowed to keep. Oh yeah. Oh yes, true. I did get to rank. I did get up to rank 9 in the previous day. So yeah, we could definitely pay that out now. Let's see. I was allowed to keep the magnifying glass and the sledgehammer. So I'll have to go all the way back up to the antechamber for the basement key. Oh well. Pity. And I'll also have to find the treasure map again. Sorry, Ojika. To be fair, though, it was a safe bet that you placed. You have another chance, though. What room will be open here? The hovel. Allows me to use steps instead of gems. Potentially useful. The root cellar for more dig spots. Like, I need to be teased by the lack of shovel again. Or the trading post. Let's do the trading post. So I don't think I need the magnifying glass. Maybe I can trade it for a shovel? Maybe? If I give you the magnifying glass, I'll give you the die. Sledgehammer for... No, I definitely don't want that. Sure. Okay. Let's see, it's still an item. No special treatment. Isn't immune to... Yeah. Yeah, but as soon as they put that... Can I pick this up yet? A little too dangerous to pick. Come on. No, it's not that dangerous. It's only dangerous when you light it. Nope, can't interact with that. Okay. Dig spot. It's not like they're gonna let me just walk off with anything else. So, light automatically because you're. Who is this sassy deer? Such flirt. I'll save it for a bit. Let's take a chance. Boop. That was weird. Thought I saw something for a moment, but I didn't. I look forward to one day finding out, like, what comes of that. All right. Hallway.
You're too late, Duzzy. You'll never make it out alive. Face my most terrifying technique. Biden blast. You will never make your a fire. Near
Biden blast, eh? Actually, that beam sounded rather lazy. Yeah, security. Let's throw down security. And let's get this going. I got more accurate as it went on. Yeah, Biden's actually a voice that I also just recently added to the TTS. I had left it out originally because, like, he was still a public figure at the time, like a prominent public figure, and I was just like, I'd rather, I want to wait for him to kind of go into obscurity a little bit before I bring out the voice. I didn't want to tempt things getting weirder. um, yeah, main menu, keycard system, system settings, security low, and change to unlocked, confirm, and back. We just yeah, that'll make him obscure, yeah. The things that gets shared around. Oh, I should also be paying attention to the letters that I need. Nothing up this column until the top 4 ranks. Yeah, okay. So let's go in a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna put the utility closet there. Let's get the switches flipped now. So flip that off, flip this on, flip that on. Oh, wait, no. All of them on except for the gymnasium. There we go. And I guess the key card system. All right. Yeah, road and rod. So now that I've done that, let's increase the security level on the key card doors, so that there are more of them. Nice, 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 nice. Onward. The boiler room. Oh no. We haven't seen that in a while. I'm gonna grab it because I will want to potentially power one of the other doors or power one of the other rooms. But until I unlock one of those rooms, or until I get to a room that's needs power, I'm just gonna leave this as is, because while I can power the boiler, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's not powered yet, so it reset that as well. Yeah, so while I can power the boiler, oh yeah, before I do anything, yeah, sorry. That's right, we have a gamba still going on, don't we? If you power the boiler, the powered door is more likely to get a powered room. Oh. Okay. It's a good idea. You guys are playing an all or nothing game, I see, in that gamba. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you get to keep your bits. All right, well, let's power the elevator doesn't work because it's not powered yet. Oh, this was already on? Yes, it was already on, and it's sending power to both, or it's sending power to the door. So if I flip it this way, okay, that's lit now. Ah. Okay. Okay, I only had to do the one then. So, let's power that powered door. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. I appreciate that this is the only one I have to do each day, yeah. So I don't have to keep resolving it every time. Okay. So let's at least secure the points that were bet on me. Hmm. Oh, what does it mean to power the weight room, though? The dark room, I think, can transmit power. So...
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hit a President Biden in the microwave.
I don't think he's taking it too well. Turn this back on. Thank you. Although that was definitely easier on the ears than the screaming Johnny. So are there... Okay, so power is going through those doors at least, so that's good. And are there any item... Okay. The lever for the greenhouse. Anything else that I can pick up? No? Of course not. And is this a room that I need a letter in? No, it's the next one up that I would need it. So this one should just be H. Yep, Chartman's cart. Way worse screaming out there than Johnny. Holly and Kermit have she's Clarion cancer. That's a horrible, horrible thought. Oh, I see. I see. Don't worry, I don't have either of those voices enabled. So let's switch the power over to this other room. Those voices are active, yeah. They require a premium subscription. Well. There's no way I'm putting down a room that makes me lose 25 steps. Nope. Not interested. And is it each time I go through the room I lose half my steps, or is it just when I place the room down? It's a little... I'm assuming it's every time I go through it. Don't want. Oh, just placing it? Oh. I hate that. Not interested. I'll take this. I'll take this. And there's nothing else in here. Stage and stage. So you can't even place it and then not go in. Yeah, that did seem like it was probably a way to keep me from working around it. So I could go back down. I don't think power goes through the hallway. So I should just send the power back to the dark room and leave it there. And then head all the way back down. Okay. Is there anything down here aside from levers? Like, any gems or keys just laying around? Or coins? A dig spot if I ever get a shovel. A shovel. My ice cream for a shovel. Alright, let's go the other way through the hallway. And climb up the east wing. The nook? No, the bibliothèque. I do need a key, but... Let's do the nook. Because I already know of 2 locked doors, so I can at least open one of them now. Oh, and I didn't have a letter for this one. Stag minus tag. So we have an S here. This message is getting interesting. The den is a good idea. The commissary will have a shovel for me. Oh, but I don't have any gems. So let's get a gem. Anything else in here? And I don't need letters until the 4th rank on this side. So it's always the same paintings in this particular spot of the grid too. So it's time to get some coin. Yeah, easy choice. So 5 coins. 35 coins. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. 35 more coins. The church is grateful for your contribution. All right, there's nothing else here. Jeez, so many holes in the roofs. Okay. Onward, and we tally the ho. Let's see. Oh, well, we're hitting a dead end. Unless I want to re-roll. I kind of want the commissary, though. Yeah, because then if I go the right through the dark room, I'll be able to get the letter there as well. And I have a key for it, so... Let's do the commissary. I don't need to reroll. Yeah, not yet. And... Sand minus and is S. Oh, this is the one I need a letter for. Nice. Oop. Save, and then click back in. So, there's that shovel. Man, look at these things I can afford. So, let's get the shovel. Let's get the metal schmecter. Sleeping mask. And the salt shaker in case we get food. Just get them all. Buy them out, boys. There really should be an achievement for, like, emptying out a store. Okay. And yeah, nothing here yet. So, head back down to the nook. Let's go back to the entrance hall and make our way around before I go back to the dark room. Yeah. A store, but there is one for the showroom. Okay, good point. That's definitely achievement worthy if you can buy out the showroom. So, all right, that's fair. We saw that shape in the showroom a couple of times. Though I suppose it's just a shape that's reminiscent of the mountain peak. All right, let's go to the entrance hall. And head north. Observatory, storeroom. Storeroom. I'll take this. And this. And this. And this. I don't need any letters here until much deeper in. As a matter of fact, north of the pantry, just off the dark room, I need a letter. Alright. And there's nothing else hiding in here? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Onward! Yeah, parlor. I could use more gems, I think. Something is... coin. Alright, so what do we got here? This box is blue, you tell the truth. The gems are in a true box, so they might be there. This box is black. Uh-oh. So these two are telling the truth. Which means you must be lying. Which means the gems are not in a true box, they're in you. How? Thank you. I thought the showroom would be further north. Oh. Arf. Let's sit up. So yeah, I'll put this down now. I can't buy anything. Oh. Alright, so there are different things each day as well. So yeah, don't have to pay the gem costs. The master key opens all normal doors. That's a very pretty key. Chrono... Ooh. That's kind of cool. The 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw... that. Tomorrow rooms while drafting. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while... Oh, I see. That's like next day. You draw tomorrow rooms. It's weird. It's a little confusing. And then, yeah, there's silver spoon for making food better. The emerald gem is nice. However, that stuff is still all only temporary items. So. Okay. We shall continue north. What do we got? Drafting studio or spare room is what I want to play. If I play the drafting studio, I run out of gems immediately. But I can add a new floor plan. I think I want to do that. So, where am I? Yeah. What can we add here? A dormitory, a casino, or the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. Although, I don't know how often that would get used. I bet there's no dogs in the kennel either. Casino. Games of chance. I can gamble my coin. A dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a such room, gain 10. So you do some work, and then enter a dormitory, and you get 10 steps. Interesting. I think I wish to add the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Are the dogs in there? Let me look at the other descriptions. The casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Oh. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. And these small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. We're getting the kennel. You can play Balatro in the blueprints. That would actually be amazing if there was a way to just open the Balatro game in blueprints as well. Yay! There's a chance we might get to see dogs now in the future. That looks a little different for some reason. The Great Hall partition planning, Friday, November 20th. Curious. Oh yeah, we already read this. We're not going through that again. And this is not one that I need a letter for, because I already have R for it. Tie minus tier, yeah. Nothing on the shelves. Okay. Oh, I did turn the gym off, so this is a good idea. Mwaha. Ah, there's a key. Thank you. So, there's only one way to go. Jeez. You're really trying to pen me in, I see. Well, the bedroom seems to be the best option here. I don't get that letter, but that's fine. Ah, there you are. Take that. And yeah, because this was D. Is there a car? Yeah, there's a car. Nice. All right, that's everything. Courtyard? Yeah, the courtyard. With my last gem. Ooh, keycard door. Ah! I have the hammer of sledging. Okay, we're good on keys now. Is there... Oh, what am I doing? I have a shovel now. Darn it. Oh, and I salted it, so I got an extra step out of it. Yes. And there's a lot of keys in this room. Nice. All right. Let's go this way. I can get my lockpicks. I don't need them because I have 7 keys. So I think we'll pass on that. Maybe you draft another green room. 2 gems will sprout here. Well, I don't need to roll yet. I still have a few more options. So boudoir, I think. Or sorry, no, the coat check. Because I might swap out the lockpicks. Could swap them out for the broken lever. And that way I don't have to worry about finding that again. Or at least I increase the probability of finding it again, I should say. So let's retrieve the lockpicks. And then let's check in broken lever. Nice. Exit. All right, we can unlock everything. Let's see. And I don't need any letters in this column aside from the one that's just immediately north of here. What do we get? The planetarium's a dead end. The kitchen is not. Oh, I don't have any gems. Spare room it is. Nothing laying about. The West Wing Hall. It's convenient. Oh, the patio. Alright, still. Right, West Wing Hall it is. So I am at rank 7. This room up here would be very bad for you guys. I'll give you a sporting chance. Let's see. This might be a good time for the workshop, actually, since I have so many items. Yeah. Just end us already. So the lockpick. I'm guessing that probably makes keys more likely to appear. So no. Sleeping mask. Salt. I know the metal detector combines with a shovel. Sledgehammer. Alright, so yeah, let's combine these two. Always an item on the bench. Oh! Sorry. I should also look at chat first. A battery, huh? I still don't even know what this is for. Also, I should grab a screenshot of this. I don't know what I just got a screenshot of. Ah. All right. Lesson learned. Hey, Denix, welcome in. Oh, geez, you were streaming this entire time? I did pop in briefly earlier to see how you were doing. Look at the paintings in this room. The true box does not always contain the prize. Right, yeah, sometimes it's the false one. Tie in time, so that's an M. Is that a coincidence? It's not a painting. Yes, this is painting though. Also, where am I on the map? I'm at a place I already discovered the N. I'm a little worried what this means. Those are paintings. It's not, yeah. I could definitely use some water. Thank you. Thank you, Denix. Oh, I was actually spending last night working on setting up the Revel City Wolf model with one of them anyway, using the new texture, and it wouldn't export to VR chat, so I need to see what that's about. Something tells me I might have imported things in the wrong order. I have no gems, so this is going to become a dead end. Unless I redraw. And it's not desperate enough for that yet. Ooh, another redraw. And more keys! I am flush with keys. I will continue to give you guys a chance to keep your points I'm gonna make my way back around to the dark room and try and continue on there. There were no paintings in the closets. Also, I already have the letter from that space. Yeah, it was an A. All right. And I definitely want to get to those rooms in the upper right. Okay, yeah, I already saw this. Paintings in the closet. Oh, okay. But yeah, I already got the letter from there. It was just the letter A. This is what happens when I try and speed run. I miss things. There's nothing, no diggy spots there. Was there a dig spot in here? If there were, it'd be up there by the carpet. So, to the hallway. There is definitely a dig spot in the boiler room, and I have to go there on my way to the dark room. So, okay. Into the hallway and then head north forever. Yo. And I left the power there. Good, good. All right, we're back in the place of the locked rooms. So let's see what we can do. The pool. I can't place it. I do have 2 dice. Let's put the bunk room here for now. Yeah. And some bananas. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of steps actually from this room. Thanks to the sleeping mask as well as the salt. Coins. Okay. This was a useful room. Hello, you. How you doing? Silly hamster. And yes, I will stop to say hello to the hamster every time. Or the gerbil, whatever it is. Alright. Okay. Finally have to use a key. One of many. Alright, so I definitely want to be able to continue through. So the options are weight room or... Oh, the library. And I did want to hit the library, so yeah, let's do that. Because let's request a new book. So we've seen the first 2, the Sightseer's Guide and Swimbird. Oh, and actually we've seen the Pump System Manual as well. So how about the history of Orinda? Oh, sorry, Orindia. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Meeps. Welcome in. Meowdy. Meowdy to you, too. My head's in the banner. I should find a new place for that. So, thank you for coming on in. It's nice to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm dozy. I'm just a sleepy werewolf on the internet. Just whiling away my time in the games, just going on adventures. And right now we are forever lost in a mansion. And you know what? Knowing Meeps, something tells me he's probably played the Blueprints a few times already as well. So, but you know, in case you like puzzle games, you don't want puzzles spoiled for you, just know that I'm going to be working through them. But yes, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Let's see, we got Aminex, 125 hours. Okay, yeah, you may have played it just a wee bit. Actually, I'm here in the library. Let's go see how much I've played. How was your stream, Meeps? What'd you get up to? Oh, right there. You were just playing Blueprints. Nice. Yeah, let's go see what my stats are. Only 22 and a half hours. So you have probably seen much, much more than I have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am big dozy. I should stop that. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, okay, yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Definitely do your post-stream care. And thank you for dropping by. I'll take care of your community while they're here. And give them a nice cozy place. Enjoy the rest of your night, Meeps. I'll see you later. Man, a 3-hour day though. Oof. So yes. As a matter of fact, this day we're doing a little, just kind of speed running it a bit. We're running out of places to go, unfortunately. Let's see what we got. This one. I hope you guys have been having a good night, though. Oh, really? I could not pick it. Ooh. What do we got here? I've not been to the Dovecote yet. That's tempting, actually. And I've also not been in the Chamber of Mirrors. We're already close to the end of the day, though, so the effect from the mirrors aren't going to be particularly useful. Drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I suppose it's... Interesting. Let's place a Dovecote. Although that's kind of cool that it would let me rotate the plans around. But yeah, I don't need dead ends. Also, I really want to see a new place. New to me, anyway. And what do we got? Nah. Nice. I've got some good cash. Nothing to spend it on. How unfortunate. Let's see. Is there really nothing else to this room aside from cool looks and a few dig spots? I guess most of its benefit is just in having drafted it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh no. I have no gems. I don't want a dead end yet. You can't make me. All right. Ooh. That's true. We did just add the lost. I am always lost. We just added the kennel to our deck. We haven't been in here yet. Are the puppies? A, yay, there are puppies. B, I hope someone's coming by to take care of them. Especially since this room can get lost. This doesn't look like you, Sheppy. The eyes are a little uncanny. Oh, I can't let them out. I can't pet the doggo. I can't release or pet the beagles. Look at you! Oh, I can pet this one. No. Ms. Babbage says she comes by every day for maintenance. Does she cheat? Does she have this card just always in her hand? I can pet the dog. This is the most important part. All right, I'll stop petting him. He's just so cute. Okay, okay, now I'll stop. Where was I? Oh, I also don't have a letter from this room yet. So stage minus stag gives us an E. Let me toss that into my notes. I got most of the letters by now. Oh. One of the dogs was escaping. I wonder where that little door goes. Like, for them, it kind of makes sense that it probably goes outside, but these two just go under here? Hi, puppies. Okay, one more pet before I leave. Oh, I can't let them out. Worth it. Well, let's take a chance and see if we can avoid a dead end. The answer is no. Well, day screwed. Was there any room that I need to go back to? Let's see. We hit all the dig spots. If I play the planetarium, unfortunately, I don't think I'll get any paintings. But I do want to end the day in the planetarium to get those stars. West Wing Hall, digging the boiler room, West Wing. It's a good point. It's a good point. So, oh right, I forgot to dig in the boiler room. Well, I had forgotten about the West Wing Hall, but now that I remember it, some people are about to be losing their points. So, let's... Oh. The wine cellar, then, because something tells me I'm going to need some gems. I burned my dice thinking this was the end of my line. And this looks the same as before. It still says 1213. And the heraldry is all the same. Okay. Coast minus coat. And the reason my eyes widened is because there was sudden understanding. So let's put down the S for that. The other one, which was that same painting on the left, but with a tag, I think that tag is cost. That would make sense. Coast minus cost. I'm going to throw that down. Coast minus cost, it's an A. And it makes sense. Yay. All right. I've got some text notes off to the side. I'll show those like at the end of this day, just so you can see like what I've been scribbling. Pet the puppy. And yes, the boiler room. I did need to dig in there. Tiger tier? Wait a minute. 5th rank. Oh, I didn't write this letter down. Tiger minus tier. Good. Lovely. Lovely. There's not too many of those rooms left to get letters from. So... yeah, thank you for the reminder, Wags. I had forgotten about the dig spot at the bottom of the boiler room. Let's see if we get another tin can. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. I've never seen that. We're going to use it next. Probably. So I need to go all the way down and then through the entrance hall and then all the way back up. Okay. What does it say? Where'd the music go? I see. Through the entrance hall. And then up through here. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting as well. And now I know what those mean. Or more steps. I don't really think I need more steps. The money's just burning a hole in my pocket. Let's get a chronograph. It looks kind of cool. All right, that's enough of that. My gosh. All these temporary items. And so continue north, then left, then further north. All right. So, I am sorry to those of you who thought I was going to be stopping on rank 7, but it's not the case. We are heading up to 8. And let's see, if I use the silver key here, the most doors it can give me is to those corners. If I don't, like, the silver key won't be useful unless I make it all the way over here. The odds are kind of slim. Well, let's go until I'm forced to use it. Billiard room seems like a good option. Yes. And we get to do a puzzle. Also, are we hiding anything? No? All right. Ooh, very useful. All right. Cool. So plus minus times divide. I need to remember that order. Screwed that up last time. All right, so oh my gosh, my brain. So 14. Oh, there we go. And now add these together. So that is 8. All right, so 9, but minus these 2 is 2. Minus, I think it was divide then multiply. Like, if I leave, does it reset the puzzle? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, division's on the outside edge. Nice. All right, so 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. And 17 minus 4 is 3, times 5 is 15. Okay, didn't even have to use a division. More keys, like I need more keys. All right, well, nothing. The only thing that can stop me now is a wall. I don't want to use the special keys yet. I want to wait until it's the more open space on the other side. You're really trying to force my hand, are you? Redraw. Freezer. Oh, these jerks. Absolute jerks. I see. I suppose if I want to get stuck, the freezer is the... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't get my die back, though. Oh, well. We learned something. We haven't been back here, and we have money this time. Hi, Darius. Welcome in. We haven't drawn this bloody thing in forever. All right, and the rumpus room has a bishop. Let me add that to the notes. So rumpus equals the black bishop. All right. You said there were coins. Yes. How you doing, Darius? Hopefully you've had an excellent day. Bat and boat. Bats and boats and boats and bats and bats and boats and boats and bats. I already have that letter. All right. Still can't turn the radio on. All right, and I've learned my lesson. Before I click into speak to the amazing Al-Zara, I am going to pause the music, and I'm going to make sure the game volume is up. Just make sure it's up. You, come here. All the way up. If it's too loud, let me know and I can quickly tweak it. So, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Let me just double check. I don't trust myself. Okay. So yeah. Let us get another fortune. Or prophecy? A scrying.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear.
This is as loud as I can make it.
I see
Oh.
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
He is kind of quiet.
Decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
What is that?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yay. I do wish I could have made that louder for you guys. Like I cranked that up as far as the deck would let me. And you saw that I put this at 100%. It was still quiet, eh? Because I even had to turn my own headset volume up in order to hear him. Spooky. All right. So interesting that he gave away the secret of the paintings on the walls. Interesting. And also I'm gonna flip us back to the music. Wow. I still wish they had put volume for music and sound effects on different sliders. All right. So yeah, he gave away the secret about the paintings, but thankfully we already knew that. Those red letters. I don't know if I've seen a place like that yet with those pillars on water. So that might be symbolic, allegorical. Let's see. However, we are also not stopped from proceeding. The day continues. Have yet to go to the ballroom. And it's the only way through. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. So I pay 2 and then I get them back immediately. So that's what happens? Yep. Oh, this place is shiny. Let's see. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Aren't I Simon? Is that me? Is this a screenshot happening? Yes, it is. Curious. I can't zoom in on anything though, because I don't have the magnifying lens this time. Although I don't see anything particularly suspicious in the picture either. Like not even anything in the highly reflective floor. Except for maybe over there. Curious. Oh, pages 6 and 7. I've got 5 and 8. So let me grab screenshots of these 2 sheets. I wonder how many pages are in the manuscript. See, under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. It's interesting that there's like a bold word on each page. I should check the other 2 pages I got to see if the same is true of them. Oh, yes, I'll take that. All right. Nothing to interact with otherwise. It's a curious nook. I don't see anything interesting out of the skylight. So, there's probably nothing there. Otherwise, it's a very symmetric room. Sans that table and piano. All right, I think we're good. And I can't play the piano, nor can I sit at it. So I think the sheet music is simply just to have for now. Also, do I need a letter from this room? No, it's a U. Also, there are no paintings. So, okay. Wait. This would be a good chance for the silver key, actually, because then I have 3 paths open. So let's use it. Oh, the cloister. Can't use the cloister. The Chamber of Mirrors. Huh. Oh, the weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps. Though I suppose it can't be helped. We just won't be going back to the front of the house. Alright. Let's draft it. Oof. I need a spotter next time I'm in this gym. Oh. Crown Crow. So N. For this room. Yes. And so we've got 2 of these. Excellent. I was wondering where all of these were, since I had enabled all of them. I'm not allowed to do any working out. It's probably for the best. If I get exhausted just entering the room, I probably don't need to be doing any exercises. All right. Oh, I accidentally clicked. All right. Well, I did kind of want to go in the mailroom anyway. And I think I've already got all the information I need from here. Yes, yeah, we already solved that. Already learned about this. Already saw that. So we'll have a shipment the next time we draft this. And we did already see the letter as well. So, and I think I took all the notes I needed from that. Okay, so we have a flan, a pudding. Oh, flan and fan. So for here, we need an L. And save that, please. All right. I'm quickly running out of steps. What's through this door? It's kind of late for any of these, honestly. I don't need more keys. As a matter of fact, I wish I could sell them. It's a little late for an experiment as well. And there's no power reaching up here, despite my earlier efforts. Unfortunate. Furnace. Because there might also be a diggy spot. Yeah. Not particularly useful. All right. We are approaching the end of the day. We're about to be forced. Could rotate the boudoir to unlock the upper area, and then I will have just enough steps to get into the corner. But I do want those. Yeah, let's do it. Cover more area. Meat, fire, match. So fire, match, flame, wheat, grain. Oh, wait, no, not grain. Rye? No. Sheaf? Sheaf. No. Match, fire, flame, hand. Screenshot. You can ponder that one later. I still haven't figured out the combo to any of the safes, honestly. We'll get there eventually. All right. You have seen the clue for this safe. I have. I don't know if this is it, but let's take a closer look. Sinkako. It is the clue. That just confuses me more. And I didn't hear anything useful coming from the gramophone. The mirror is useless. Top of the lamp is a minor sus. I'll have to think on that. Oh no, don't spoil it. Not yet. Besides, I draw the boudoir often enough that I can come back another time. I don't want to drag it on too long though, because I'm already past my end of stream time. So I can always target it another night. Interesting though. Fire flame. Hi Zega. You're doing some cleaning, you say? Let's use a key. Hopefully you don't have too much to do. I didn't even notice that I got more steps, and it's because I have the sleep mask and this counts as a bedroom. Oh. I could increase the star count that I have. Or I could lock in the number of gems and coins I have so that I can start tomorrow with those plus whatever they give me. You can animal silence people. I believe you can and you will. And you have all the power and right to do so. Especially since, yeah, there is a no backseating tag. Yeah, I don't want spoilers yet. I will explicitly ask for one though if I do want one. Yeah, I think I'll use the freezer. Also because I haven't been in there yet. Yeah. Didn't give it. Let's yes. Wait. What are you doing? Why is there a thermometer? Not for staff use. Paint. Planet. Crate. Interesting. Why is this one so... Why are these last couple as tricky as they are for me? I had no problem with most of them. box. Shipment. Package. Why do I feel like Paint or Planet are probably close? Let me just snip that. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. 17 cells. Oh. The game's screwing with me. Oh, a pawn in the freezer, however. Yes. Not that button. Pawn. I don't know if color really matters, but I don't, not yet. Freezer. This is probably white pawn. Everything's frozen in here though. I love that they're just teasing me with the gems. They're like, yeah, go ahead, pick up the gems. See what happens. There's a letter. There's some sort of piece of equipment. Maybe a key of some sort from the looks of it. How do I thaw these? Oh. There's sussy. Very sussy. It's not tall enough to be braille though. But screen snips for later perusal. Unless this one is interactable. Oh, how dare you. I can't get to a terminal. I don't have enough steps for it. The nearest terminal, the only terminal I think I have is security. There's no way I'm getting there in 5 steps. Oh well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. Grotto off East Drive. Is that the external room? No. That might be the door that's still sealed for me. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. I see. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. It's a terrible idea. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravain. Oh, you were the one that was let go. Admin key Reva D. However, that's good info. Screenshot, and I will convert that to text later. So, they are identical. Yeah. So, interesting. Oh well. So I got a screenshot of 1, I don't need more. Nothing to do up there. So, I kind of wish I could make these melt. Something tells me I need a tool that I don't have. It might be related to whatever, maybe eventually I can light torches. That's something I'd also like to be able to do sometime. Okay. So annoying. Upgrade disc. Ah. Anyway, that's the second time the upgrade disc has been like in my pocket, but a place to use it has been out of reach. Actually, this time than last time. The furnace only has the one entrance, so it's not like I can't use that to heat this place up further, because this also only has one entrance. The boiler room is a possibility, maybe, although no, I think I'm thinking too hard about it. There's probably an item or something I can get. I'll figure you out. Don't you worry. And it's... No, that just doesn't make sense. All right, no. I'll be here forever staring at it if I try that. All right. So what do we have available to us? With 5 steps, I could go boudoir, weight room, ballroom, rumpus, billiard. Yeah, there's nothing interesting I can get to in 5 steps. Boo. All right. We'll end the day here, I guess. And yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, I don't. Yes, I started the day by casting a coin into the wishing well, so I didn't miss it. The grand manner of fire and ice. Nice. All right, not too shabby. All right. Let's see here. Thank you, goat. Let's see. Yeah, exeunt. Oh, right. Save and quit. It's already past when I should have signed off by like an hour. But I insisted on doing like the one more day. All right. Time for a bedtime story. Actually, I said I was going to show you these the notes I was taking. I'll do that quickly. Come to me. Joink. So yeah, scribbles. And there are some more that will end up in here eventually. I had a horrible night at a hotel called The Fiddle. Why does it sound like the setup to a joke? But what happened at The Fiddle? Ah! A violin. Nice. Well played. You got me. I hadn't heard that one before. So, I do think I've got the rooms here. Actually, I don't need these notes anymore, so we can delete those. And yeah, like we've... Actually, can I zoom in? Oh, I can. So yeah, I got most of it done now. Like, I'm pretty sure I can read the message. So, yeah. But if something, count small gates, 8 dates, something, crack 8 safes, perhaps. So, there is most of it there. Enhance, exprongulate. Why do I feel like I've heard that word before? Oh, I stopped keeping track of where the safes were. That's dumb of me. I'm pretty sure there's another one that I forgot to add here. All right. And I should also make a note. Freezer. Letter and key in deep freeze. 2 server racks and back. For whatever good that is. No saves for save. Nope, not yet. Or no saves for cracked at least. But yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping some notes. And whenever I use up one that I'm pretty sure I'll never need again, I get rid of it. As you can see, I've been holding on to a lot. So, as a matter of fact, I don't think I need the Atari colors anymore, but I'm gonna hold those anyway. Da-da-da-da-da. And I need to add another entry for Alzaraz's scrying later. I'm just gonna go back and review the VOD and make sure I get it all right. I don't trust my memory. Try bashing it on your but that's if I want to. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I work my abs enough, I probably could break a save on it. They're not quite there yet, though. All right. So yeah, clues are coming along. But yeah, this has been very useful. Back to default zoom. Zoop. And head back over here. But otherwise, it was a good night tonight. Aside from the lack of shovel. That was really annoying in the previous day. Oh well. Better luck next time. At least we got into the Antechamber tonight. So that's I consider that a success. But yes, we'll try again next week to get further as well, to unlock more puzzles. Admittedly, yeah, it is progress, yes. I admit that the 46th room isn't even my goal while I'm playing this. Like, I'm just looking for all the puzzles and clues and trying to solve all of them. If the 46th room happens across my path, cool. Otherwise, it's just like, look at this. This is shiny. That's new. What is that? So, yeah. I just want to unlock and get everything. Everything. So, yes, there's so many shinies. And actually, I've got plenty of shinies thanks to the freezer that'll be waiting for me next time. So, it does start a number of puzzles. Curse you for tempting me like that. Also, I should have snoozed those ads. My bad. So you want to reach there for puzzles. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I will eventually run out of puzzles. But as you saw in my notes, it's going to be a while. So, I'll wait until the ads wrap up before I actually say a proper good night to people who are here. Excuse the first one I missed the second. Oh, thank you for trying. And thank you actually for letting me know that I did actually give you that power. I wasn't sure because I'd never had you test it before, so thank you. Yeah, that's a fun power. I've seen streamers and mods accidentally burn through the snoozes too quickly and too early as well. I only get like 3 of those per stream, and they recharge at something like 1 per hour or something like that. I think that's it. Maybe it's just 3 per day, something like that. So, yeah, I used it a couple times. Nice. Yeah, I wish like I had a few more of those in my pocket, but unfortunately I don't. So not much I can do about that. Not unless Twitch wants to give me more, and I don't think even partners get more snoozes. So, though, suppositions for down the line, far down the line. Oh, like the gap between where I'm at and partner is something like 65 regular viewers. Yeah. Above what I currently get regularly. So it'll be a little while. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. How you doing? You've caught me just as I'm wrapping up. wrapping up over an hour late, like I might do. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Tom? I hope you've been well. But yeah, we were just playing Blueprints today, Tom, and got through a couple of days and made some good progress. The ads are almost over, and then I can bid people a proper adieu. And I should also ponder like a raid message as well. Probably something involving the shovel. Excellent. So, yeah, I wasn't gonna like say goodnight while people were trapped in ads. That's just rude. It's rude. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for stopping in tonight. I very much appreciate it. It's always lovely having you here. And so the next stream is Monday, where we'll continue with Outer Wilds, and then Wednesday we'll continue with Blueprints. Let's see, I'm doing all right. Got some peppermint flavoring to add to my sodas, mainly trying to be more social. Aw, I'm glad that you're coming out of your shell a little bit, Mr. Turtle Hermit. And I can definitely empathize with you because I've been making an effort to also be more social, and I wonder if I've overdone it, actually. I feel like I have no free time anymore. So, but yeah, it's difficult. So, good on you for trying to come out a little more and hang out with more people. And actually, this weekend is a good time for that. Actually, are you going to Ferality, Tom? Did you? I forget if I asked that. I should have asked. Because if so, that's going to be plenty of social opportunities there. You don't have free time? I have no free time. I felt the no free time. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. The something like I when people say they're bored, I get so confused because I don't know what that's like anymore. I'm sure I was bored as a wee bratling, but I don't remember the last time I had that experience. It's gone. The memory is gone. Bored is just a word that means almost nothing to me. So, meh. I'm not going to Ferality. Too many people. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I'll be going in though. It didn't make much sense driving executive dysfunction. I've got some of that too. I tried go. Yeah, I felt like I was compelled to go to Ferality this year. It would have been weird for, the sleepy one to not show up to a sleep-themed or dream-themed convention. So, so that'll be fun. It's kind of late in the day, but I might hop onto VR for a few minutes to test out that model just to make sure it works. But not long. I can't be social tonight. After all, I do still have to work tomorrow. And things might explode. We'll see. Sometimes I can't even do the things I want to do. Yep. I'm in that club too. Like I should be further along with the stream setup that I would like, which I really want to do, but I'm not. But I've been sneaking things in there, here and there. And as a matter of fact, I was pondering with the idea of a community redeem. One of those where people kind of pitch their points in together for something. I was thinking maybe of offering up a community redeem of an extra streaming night per week. I can't, just one-off, and I'll just refresh that each time. Because I can't regularly do a third night, but I could find a way to fit one in here and there. And if there's demand for it, then that's a good way to prove it. So I might set up a community redeem for next stream to continue for as long as it needs. I also want to experiment with those. So, yes, I should ponder where I'm going to go. And yes, I'll hopefully see some of you I'll see at Ferality, and the rest of you I will see online in between probably, or on Monday. Let me see. Community reading. Yeah. I saw those, and I got really curious to take a look at them a little deeper. I just didn't get around to it yet. Let us see who we have on here that I might know. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. I need to avoid those. Let's go here. They're doing a special event. That could be good. We rated them recently. I should give them a little more time. Interesting. Could do maybe them. Right. Put you back in your egg, Sheppy. Actually, people keep trying to lock me away. They just started not long ago. Really? He's still streaming? No. Maybe? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just go to a chill spot. Well, thank you, Tom. Let's go to a chill spot where we're gonna go and raid Jarek. He's just hanging out in VR chat right now, just yammering. He is an English and Spanish language streamer. So you can use whatever language you want there of those. And yeah, he's just pretty chill. He's pretty wide open with the topics as well. So let's see. Let's see, where do I want to put some emotes? So many places to dig and no shovel. I need a crying emote. That's what I need. Oh wait, that's mine. Oh, that's my BTTV emote. I shouldn't try that one. That won't work. But there should be a crying emote coming up. No, there is not. I need to get one of those. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. So, why do I feel like we've had a few of these pained raid messages? So yeah, we'll use this as our raid message. We're gonna go raid Jarek, and let me actually do the thing that I always fail to do. A, start the stream countdown, and B, actually, bring this up. So, it was a lot of fun having you guys here, and thank you for sticking around late. Actually, jeez, Dido. Actually, Dido's hanging out in Jarek's stream right now as well. I see him on screen. So, I did remember the credits, even if I didn't find a shovel or remember a bunch of other things. So, but yeah, my gosh, look at all those people who came to watch today. It's awesome. So, but yeah, it was a great time. Is your movie finished? Bye, Vos. Thank you for coming back from Super Lurk. I hope your movie was enjoyable. I, however, shall see you all next time. Goodbye.